Here we go. What the fuck was I doing? Fucking around and finding out, I guess. I went all the way there. I should go back to check on this at some point, but we can do that later. I remember that. That's all the quests I have right now. I just have to go towards Thirdborn, I guess. Probably makes sense for me to go back through here, since that's most likely the path the game expects me to take. Southwest. Oh boy. Okay, well we're... Ah, yes, I remember. Past me did this to future me. Right. Fucking bitch. Ah!
Worth and rough. Good work. Oh no, you don't. That it?
Is it that way? The little triangle of fog of war? There we go. Actually, we need to talk to Giata. She wants to chat. Hi, Giata.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
You don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to...
It's not against the Dream Scourge, it's against Dream Thralls.
...wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
Precisely. That's my job.
Go on then. I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller.
I'd refer to it as a continent, but sure.
Go on. You too.
Hey, I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things harder for you. Then why did your Emperor send them?
I don't think he did.
Yeah, and they don't make your job any easier. Look, I'm not trying to hold your feet to the fire over this. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about it. Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire.
I figured.
Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was.
Most likely.
Enough about me, though. You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, this may be your burden. What's on your mind?
Aw. He's so sweet. Tell me about Thomas Badge, the one we're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauataian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him. Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the great sand sea and see no end to the dunes.
Sorry,
Rauatai didn't have much of that, so I guess I'm used to it. But Shatterscarp may surprise you. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rauatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different. The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauataians without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another. Exactly. Rauatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora. Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else.
yeah, you have Kana.
But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rauatai would follow seasonal catches out here. That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones. Your words, not mine. So,
My commanding officers.
you've heard everything. Now, shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
That's cute.
You have that fate. What do you need? Ask. What else is there? What do you... Let's see. It gets cold out here at night. I always make a fire in camp, and no matter how hot it is during the day, I like to camp on a hill or plateau if I can, because even the slightest bit of rain can cause a flash flood. You'd be surprised how many people drown in Shatterscarp. Nothing's prepared for rain out here. Though if you don't drown, your water problems are pretty much solved, so...
The advice he's giving right now, as far as I can tell at least, I'm not an expert, but I know a tad bit. The advice he's giving right now is actually pretty accurate to, deserts. 1 second. Sorry, I was just moving the microphone a little closer to me because I'm speaking quite low today because I'm
there you go.
not feeling great, so... Interested in more? No, okay.
Right.
Okay.
Until next time.
Of course. Exit here. I think. That way? That way. Just want to make sure I clear out as much of the map as possible on my way there so that we minimize how much I have to backtrack later, like we did. Because for Emerald Star, we backtracked quite a bit. It was a bit too much for me. I kind of want to go back up and see if anyone up there wants to hear about the news that I fixed the mines and stuff. Like, would they care? So far, the game has had pretty good reactions to everything, so...
Mines are back up and running, eh? Lee says that.
There you go.
Mines are back up and running, eh? Lee says that.
I'm here to protect Rutaska. We shouldn't even be out here with you. We should be defending Thirdborn.
Impossible to say how long we've got before they come again.
The bodies just keep stacking up.
We'll be counting the dream thralls for a while yet. Must be at least 30 or more we kill.
You'll find the sword down in the lake bed. You'll find the sword down in the lake bed.
Oh, it's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Where's
Is
the
this
other
place
lady?
really worth so many lives?
There's a lady, right? I think so.
There. Wodigga, take this dream scourge. Gods, I hate this posting.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
Fuck you. I'll do what I want. Can't find the other lady. Did she walk? Maybe she walked towards Thirdborn and I just don't remember. Oh, this is the weird dude. Pretty sure he's stealing something. Teehee.
There's no going home after this. Gods, the stench.
Of what, corpses? I assume.
Whew, I don't envy your having to go out there.
Desert's a danger. Careful out there, envoy.
I'm not seeing the lady. The person... Isn't there a person? Maybe she went to Thirdborn? Or maybe I'm misremembering? No, he mentioned her by name.
I've nothing to say. We shouldn't even be out here with you. I've nothing to say. I'm here to protect Rutaska, not to talk to you.
Where is that person? Didn't I meet them already? Maybe they went to Thirdborn. I have terrible memory, they're probably dead. I like this map more than I like the other ones, I think. It's a little more easy to orient myself in it. Forests are very disorienting to me. I think that's partially why I dislike forest maps so much. Which sucks, because obviously I like playing high fantasy RPGs, and high fantasy usually have elves, and elves are almost always associated with forests, so it's very hard for me to avoid playing games that have big forest maps. So I'm just kind of stuck having to deal with that. Not a big fan though. I get lost very easily in it. I have a very hard time making sure that I've already keeping track of like what I have and have not looked at already in them. At least here we have the little fog of war thing on the minimap, so I can keep track of where I've already been. I appreciate that, truly. Just, yeah. Oh, the Cthulhu bots are back. Eat. Our Lord and Savior. Cthulhu. Sending his bots to attack me. Oh. He said it was in the lake bed. Which is like this whole area, probably. So, I should turn around. Go this way. So I don't think, yeah, for Thirdborn we have to go around like this. Like, I could swim, obviously, but it's a little silly. Oh. That was an accident, for once. It was not intended. I'm surprised they managed to make a desert that actually kind of like looks visually interesting. Holy shit, that's so cool. Anyway.
Worth and wrath!
Stinging wasps purge the blight! Treacherous weed!
Worth and wrath! Crack 10!
You have a specific name. Sounds good. Probably.
Worth and wrath!
Glory in the brush!
Stand a chance!
Oh, it was a bounty.
Watch the left!
Worth and wrath!
Are we good, guys? You alright? All good?
Everybody all right?
That was my question. I think that's it, right? That must be the weapon. Yeah, maybe I'll pick that one then. Because this one's Aethys, and we're not a priest of Aethys anymore, whereas this is a Deerian, and it feels right, you know. So we'll switch. Send this back. And make that, and make that. The other ones we can sell, and make that. I assume this is the sword the other guy was talking about. I have no way of knowing for sure, but let's see. Well, okay then, fuck you too. Bro, come on. wasn't so bad. I've noticed there's a lot of fossils on the thingy. On the walls and stuff. It's so cool. I really like this one. It's so interesting. I'll do a little. There we go. I think that might help a little. I love how the music instantly just gets louder. Oh, this game's fucking audio is... well, it is what it is.
Take your best shot.
That was accidental. I did not want to try that.
I think worth and wrath.
Next one's mine. Stay down. Who's ready for more?
Interesting. I just realized I'm getting way off the path I was supposed to take. You can go this way though, I think.
I think worth and wrath.
We Arms up.
Feed
This
them
one's
to the
mine.
earth.
I think worth and wrath.
There was someone to the left. I wonder if the bonus of this weapon stacks. Oh, we'll find out. It's a house. The distance. Wait, what I actually wanted was I wanted a TP spot, a fast travel spot. I don't think there's gonna be one there. Hopefully there's one down here. Somewhere. Skate cliff? Not sure I understand. Oh, I can't.
This place gives me the freakus. It's like the corpse of a village, but with creepy voices, too.
I've noticed. Jesus Christ. Oh, this one I can open.
Here they come! Nice! Put it down! Put it down! Onward! To your left!
That all you had?
I'm actually suffering here. I'm actually like taking
I
damage.
think worth and wrath.
Why? Is this scaling? Oh.
It burns!
I don't mind it. The game's just scaled in difficulty, I guess. Not very naturally or smoothly. There's nothing else in here other than this weird thing. So this is where they got all their supplies. Opa. There we go.
I think worth and wrath.
There we go.
Looks like they were researching spiders. Something must have gotten loose.
Okay. Cool. I think I know this guy. Yes! He's the Vithrak from Delva's Row. I know him. Cool. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay. 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 So there's a well somewhere. Yeah, there. Here we go. Oh wait. In here? No. There's the well. I saw that. It's in the distance. I saw it, I saw it. Okay. So this guy was one of the researchers. I'm guessing they're animancers. That might not be the case though. Could be a different kind of researcher. for you guys, huh? I see. There we go.
Right. Who's going first?
Me. Cowards. This is...
Well, great.
Okay, it's not very deep. You guys okay over there? Big grunt.
Okay, we're definitely in a ghost story.
Bless your guys' hearts. I don't remember grabbing that. No. It's quite pretty.
I think worth and wrath.
Watch yourselves. Is that all you got?
I think worth and wrath.
Another glorious battle.
Indeed.
Quiet as the depths.
I think worth and wrath.
What am I supposed to? Hmm? I'm missing. Oh god. Oh no. That's what we're doing now, isn't it? Let's see.
Dream thralls. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
There is only the greenery.
The flowers have names I do not know. Names they do not know.
There is only the roots reaching into the earth beyond sword.
The flowers that are but that simply is itself. That are but the flowers have names I do not know.
Beyond soil, beyond stone. We made it. We can do it.
We're down.
Who are you?
What do you want from us?
I'd love nothing more than to know what the fuck's going on here.
Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We're asking you.
We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then
we sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Wingar's help. But he said we needed to... The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether dream thralls can be permitted to live.
Gods, I wish...
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we
thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically?
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the dream thralls for us. That way Wingar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the dream thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Resolve. My understanding is that once the Dream Scourge takes over, that you're dead. But... Wait, no, that wasn't the case. That was the case with the parents of Giata. They were dead. But... these people, I don't think they're necessarily dead, so there might be a chance we can fix them later. Anyway, I need the booze that makes me good at talking to people.
Gods.
So you must be acquainted with Captain. We're naturalists.
Are you mad? We can't leave.
Perhaps the envoy is right. Weemgar has been leaving us. You think he'd be willing to stick his neck out for us?
No guarantee of that. Better we don't.
Oh, shut up and help me pack. We'll be leaving as soon as we can.
It's such a bad idea.
Let's see if it is. Okay. Where am I? Somewhere that was barred. That's where I am. Gotcha. There's a TP spot over there. Oh, but that's the one I came from. Hmm.
I think worth and wrath.
Here we go.
I think worth and wrath. I think worth and wrath.
Yeah, there's another one there.
Leon, seek.
That's all of them.
I noticed.
Helak. Hate that he was alone in those last moments.
Who's Helak? Am I supposed to recognize that name?
I think worth and wrath. I think worth and...
Well played, well done. Put it down. Stand it down.
Be your sake.
Right, I've been here. this is. I don't recognize this kind of construction. This doesn't look like anything, actually. Nothing I've seen. Is that a windmill? I guess that must be Thirdborn in the distance.
Remember? Does he remember that it's me? Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. There are so many flowers here. My brother thought of them as friends, you know. I grieve for everyone I've lost, and he died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. It's not safe. There are things near his grave. Will you go chase them out? And maybe tell him I'll grow him a...
I saw a cairn across the lake bed. Must be the place she's talking about.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Fills you with determination. Cute. Cute. I don't know which god this could be. Oh, that's right there. Fuck. No, 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 no. I swear this game is trying so hard to make me upset. All of the gods that we've built shrines to have been like the gods I hate the most. Fucking hell. It's on purpose, it must be.
His friends up there. Does he remember? Does he remember that it's me?
They're here again.
I think worth and wrath.
Point for you!
one for us.
I didn't get a quest from her request, so I don't know where she wants me to go.
Do you remember him, Flowers? He smiled at you like the sun. Do you remember him? His friends are there. I wish he could have stayed and gardened. It was all he wanted in the end.
Fucking wow. Could this all be Well's bullshit? Seems a bit extreme even for him.
I think worth and wrath!
There it is. That's what I figured it was. Oh, she's here.
You've made this place safe. I'll stay for a while. I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be... I won't stay too long, I promise. Now, he's dead.
Fair winds and following tides, whoever you were.
Thank you again. Be safe. Thank you again. Be safe.
Trespassers. Who goes there? In the invaders
You're
in the
mine
garden.
now.
We'll seek!
Shot.
Dumbass. Anyway, I got what I wanted. I just wanted a spot so I could jump. Now that we have it, I can use it to jump all the way to Eagle's Reach. Because I wanted to go back and... see if the other guys arrived at Eagle's Reach. They said they wanted to.
What do you... Thanks for talking.
I'll be here if you need.
If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know.
What does she mean?
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but if there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer... Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my... Now. You, drifted... Really? What's...
Fuck!
Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of... That's all I have to teach you for... Pleasant dreams. Later. If I must.
That was cute. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Let's get up there.
Do you know what kind of position you've put us in? Sending those
Protecting civilians is your duty, soldier.
Correct.
What's gotten into you?
An implication from the Inquisitor is as good as an edict as far as I'm concerned. I have nothing more to say, Envoy. Please.
Guess it was an autosave.
Where to? And what about our sick? With the civilians back here, I have nothing more to say.
That sword has done good for Adir. May it continue to serve the Empire. That sword has done good for Adir. May it continue to serve the Empire.
Where did the civilians go? Not here.
We have enough supplies,
there.
but not enough. They're going to kill us.
Remember, we share no information.
I know you did what you thought was right, but
You did the right thing.
They're dead. We couldn't, should have stayed in.
I'll go back.
God's I have one. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. But what do you... Even if the envoy got Weimgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might...
Then we'll just take the provision.
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. No. Better...
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave. A bit sentimental, but your logic is...
You will have our eternal...
I know it. Doom is...
Well? Well?
Please.
For the last time, he says...
Mercy. Please.
We need the Dream Thralls dead to earn Weimgar's trust, I think. Please.
I know it. Doom is waiting.
Isn't she cheerful? It's a little annoying that there's no easy TP to the top of Eagle's Watch.
You have... Very... Not before I've done some reading.
Oh, Gianna, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah.
We'll see.
What can I do for... Not so loud! Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into this... I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and... Ah, right. Kill our sick or die ourselves. The Inquisitor didn't say as much directly, but the import was clear enough. I'll only say I'm sorry you've been brought in on the secret. The fewer who know... I appreciate knowing. Tell me, are the infected still alive? We can only... That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here. Certainly. For all they've been through down in the dark, I'll make it happen. God's...
Let's go clear this blob lot again. Blob. Oh, shit. That's obnoxious. That's really obnoxious. Especially because now I don't know where I saved. Please tell me I just saved.
Trouble you any further.
I think worth. I think worth and wrath. I think worth and wrath.
Just like the good old days.
I would hope not. Why are they still up there? Didn't I tell them get the fuck out of there?
I was told we weren't gonna see anyone else up here.
Why are you here?
I'm not gonna catch it.
Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us.
I don't want to die.
Okay. That sounds reasonable, sir.
I think worth and wrath.
Nice! You're mine now!
Be on seek. I think worth and wrath.
We got them all.
Yeah, I noticed. There it is.
Little red flower, little purple flower. You'll make him smile again.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Oh, there it is.
I think worth and wrath.
But you've made it safe for a little while. I'll stay for. I hope.
Fair winds and following tides. Whoever you were.
Let's go talk to the people in the cave. Tell them the good news.
I think worth and wrath.
This one's mine.
I think worth and wrath.
Good one! Oh, it burns!
The fuck are you two doing out here? Dumbasses.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Okay, so you are bugged. Great. Wrong thing. the other guy's not here. Which means he's downstairs. Oh no, all three of them
We're
are
going to
down.
die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Aren't you cheerful?
I guess this is an acceptable outcome.
This is a bad eye. This is a bad eye.
We're going to die.
The flowers, innumerable blossoms, each with its own cry, crying through me.
We'll see.
Okay.
This way. And then we go back up.
I know it. Doom is waiting.
Take your best shot. To your left.
I think worth and wrath.
That it?
The branch breaks. Quarry in the brush! Invaders in the garden!
Is that all you got?
I can't click on the
Be your sake!
Good fighter.
here. Lovely.
Front breaks. We see you.
Anyone?
Well done.
The dream thralls are all gone. Is anyone there?
Just like the good old days.
You guys okay? Or are you okay?
Your face. You.
Oh.
No. No. You. That's not funny.
It kind of is.
They attacked me, destroyed my goods.
Oh, well.
You need.
We dealt with them already.
Thank you. Please, then I'll take what's left. If you see it.
Shatterscarp was always rough.
What?
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
Is it other one? Yeah, it's just other one. Let's go up. This should. There we go. That's a good save to have. What's that? Something in the distance. They're doing thralls.
Right behind you.
Oh, so is this one.
We will seek. I think worth and wrath. We will seek. I think worth.
Take a moment, people.
That was not lovely. Why is there an arrow? Not concerning. Oops, boy. Oopsie. I swear I'm this close to turning off the music of the game. Just okay, no. I'm loading that. I'm lowering that fucking thing. It's so loud.
I think worth and wrath.
Good one.
I think worth and wrath. Ooh. That was a good spot. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. Nice. Okay. Been there, done that. That's where we just went. Been there. Can't really get there from here. Seems the only way now is up.
Why is there a little goat here? It's a little odd.
That's star metal. I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
Well, that's the way. Aha. Oh, shite. And it triggered the fucking fight, didn't it? We're gonna have to run. I'll come back here later.
Those dream thralls are... There are dream thralls up ahead. Let's help clear them out.
Show me what you got!
Worth and wrath! Be on seek! Worth and wrath!
Sorry.
Remain vigilant.
Worth and wrath!
You're mine now!
Worth! Be your sake!
Ugly bastards, aren't they?
Worth and wrath! Worth!
Fucking dream thralls.
Dream with us.
The dream thralls almost got through.
But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the adherence, thankfully.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
I, left without saying my goodbyes.
Kai shouldn't be. None of you should be. Huh.
I'm with the envoy.
Right. Answer.
Come on, Darren. They slew those. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Adherents try.
You have smoke? Can I get some?
Not much of a
Darren.
Fine. We just have to take precautions. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order.
We'd better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
It's better out here than it is. It's better out here than it is in the wild.
We can go back to what we were
Agreed.
doing. Otherwise, these two would have fucking died.
Am I slurring? No. That means I can't have the plague.
Let's just go finish what I started so I don't have to come back here. Well, seems that we'll have to go the long way around, I guess. Very much so. So cool.
Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
That's all of them.
I know. I'm all over. Hi, Terrell. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Somewhere. I'm sure. Nope. Oh, no, no. Okay, no. Okay, well, you know, could have been worse. Oop. Oh, come on.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Oh, well, that's a creative way to talk. Hello.
How did you even find this Yeah. Look, I know who you are.
You do?
Everyone living under the thumb of Adir here does.
No one
You're the
here
Emperor's
lives-
pet envoy.
No one here lives under Adir. Arguably in Paradise, but not here.
You can't butter me up, Blue Blood. Not in my own house.
Oh.
Call this a house? You don't look Pargroon.
House, dwelling, hovel, whatever it is. And I want... I hate you and everything you stand for, Envoy.
You don't know me and you don't know what I
Also,
stand for.
you smell like Zorip musk. Goodbye.
You should see how people around here talk to their enemies.
Shove off.
I'll steal your potatoes
Shove
then.
off.
Fuck you. I'm stealing all your potatoes. You are very mean. So, use my potatoes now. Can you imagine? These people are so rude. Terrell, I found a piece of the next god's totem. And it's wow. It keeps getting worse somehow. Every time I think maybe the next god won't be as bad, you know? Maybe the next we've run out of shitty gods to build totems to, and then the game's like, haha, no you haven't. Fuck. If the fourth god is fucking Andra, I swear to God, I will bash my head on the wall. Jesus Christ, please no. Can we stop? Oh, wow, indeed. I'm not entirely sure what the point of being here was, but... It's another one you don't like? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ah! Anyway, let's go. That is the same because you hit them all. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty accurate, actually. There's merchant. Oh right, her.
I still have a few things I can...
Right, the weird outer. I'll buy that shit. I don't know what it's for, but I'll buy it. And all of your lockpicks, of course. As I must. There we go. Okay. We're about to reach Thirdborn. Yay. Huh? Someone was making fish here? Drying fish? Fishing? Not sure. Come on. Come on. Come on! I can't grab it. Damn it. Fucking fish. Stupid fucking fish. I need to go talk to the lady though. What's her name? Giotto? She wants to chat.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people.
That's not new.
If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Well, kind of. Not really.
I keep trying, and the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
There have been multiple adherents that have... It's not just me, like I'm not like... It's not like I'm playing as the only nice adherent. No, you've met multiple adherents here who were actually quite nice and were trying to help.
The steel garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them?
Were you not there when the captain very specifically said that the steel garrote was not acting on the Empire's best interest and instead was acting solely on the word of the Inquisitor? Was she not with me? Do I have to watch my old fucking stream to check if she was with me? Because I'm pretty sure she was.
It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our...
You doing alright?
I've been better. It will pass. My apologies for acting cynical, but I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. You want... Go.
You okay, buddy?
Until next time.
Something. Night, envoy.
I was
I need to... What do you need?
pretty
If I must.
mean. Should I bring her? I guess I should. Because I'm gonna be meeting Yatsley, so I might need, you know, her friend that she knows. I don't need, but it might be a good idea. Is it above? Yes. There it is. How did you guys die? I guess the dream thralls must have used a bow. I don't think we can... Maybe they can go up ladders. They're not zombies per se. Come on. Damn, that's gonna be cool to explore later. It's a later me problem.
It's better out here than it is in the wild.
Agreed.
Here we go, Thirdborn. Let's see what awaits us. Oh, okay, I did not expect that.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Ah, no, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him! I don't want it to be him.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in here? Will the dream thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay, and I don't know, but we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that, at least.
His voice is familiar. Can't quite pinpoint it.
Hey, envoy? Got a second? I could really use a favor. I've got to take a piss. Man's gotta go and a man's gotta go, right? Oh, God's bless you, envoy.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Do I just stand here?
Why aren't you at your post, Bill?
I was just going to the barracks for a thing.
A thing? What thing is so important you leave your post when we just had a dream thrall attack on the town?
Piss, Captain. I had to take a piss.
Again? Get your ass back to post and wait until I relieve you. Then you can go relieve yourself.
Even Almawa don't have bladders that big.
Not that anyone asked, but we're setting a poor example. He should learn to hold it in.
Is he gonna come back? I think that's him over there, isn't it? I'm here, buddy. Where you were. Haven't moved.
Well, that deserts, barren wastelands, just a little longer. I just gotta hang in there.
Okay. I was something. What the fuck? Very realistic. Hello, ma'am. Cool gun you have there, ma'am. Follow the stream by the Leviathan Hollow. Could either be this one or it could be this one, because Leviathan's hollow in the middle. Interesting.
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines.
Oh, you know.
Glad to see you.
Hey.
And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too. Whew, I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime.
I have 3 or 4
Short
pieces of it.
answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Fair.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
He paid me. He actually paid me.
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested? If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
That's pretty cool.
Let me know if you need something. Best weapon.
This side of Avdon's forge. Cool. Okay, I like her.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that? On our wages? Come on, be serious.
Do you guys
Maybe
want
I should
them?
take up adventuring. Sell 1 or 2 fancy pots from those old ruins and I'd have enough, huh?
You want to get yourself killed? Go ahead.
Pussies. Oh, that's where the other ones are. Okay. Oh. I remember this. There's a little rat. Northwest out of town, past a dry lake bed. Follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited. Okay.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Damn my eyes! A child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, envoy. I have a tale to tell.
Okay.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Oh?
Ah, noble in mission and spirit. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
I remember them.
I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore. Ugh, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a...
I am drunk on memory only. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share. Those are old wounds, not unless... So
we followed her through some rough seas, and we're not ready to mutiny. Yet.
Oh.
You would do that?
Sure.
I knew the moment I saw you. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and
Wanga's the one
Ranga to
with family
share
minds.
one last drink with... Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no... But that's our Taue. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix. Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a... She's a scholar of munitions. Happier... I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of... Of course. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's
Please
work,
don't.
Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Why would you insult me so?
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day.
My soul will not be...
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wonder, what can I do for you?
You're expecting me?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just now, did you want something, or are you just here to see?
Oh, I was here to see you, actually.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense. Never thought an Adiran would opt out of proselytizing to me. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind. Now, did you want something?
Hello. There it is. And now I don't have enough. No. No. Maybe if I sell this. Yes. Nice. Candied nuts. Yeah. Let's go.
Another day, another drunkard. Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Stay.
Oh. Oh, there it is. That's what I've been hearing. It's been driving me up the wall. There we go. Oh, it's this guy.
I know you'll find my crew, Envoy. An honorable daughter of Adir like you would not let me down.
Oh. He's so patriotic for a country that I don't even think is his. But okay. I'm not complaining. Just a tad confused.
Good thing they burnt that shack down. Mushrooms growing up the walls.
Are they? That is a salve.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Namiho.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Thank you again. Thank you again, Adiran.
I'm not sure what's weirder. People referring to me as just godlike, as if it was my fucking first name, or people calling me just Adiran. It's, I'm not sure what's more rude, is all I'm saying. Ah, upstairs. Excuse me while I step on this shark. Thank you. You saw nothing, my good friend. Nothing at all. Oh, there's like a whole... Okay. Might be difficult to get down there, but we'll try. There must be a correct way of doing so, though, right?
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. Supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Then why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
No comments. Okay.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes, and they stole my research on the Godless. I have to get it back.
Let it go,
What?
Huxley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Gods, yes, I know that. I've had my hands full with other shipments. Look, with Paradise under lockdown and Fior with a grain shortage, it's a miracle. Fine. Tell Cynthia I'll have her shipment over to...
That wasn't so difficult. I didn't even do anything. Barely even asked. Not complaining.
Ah, the godlike hero. You did. Fantastic. If only. Here. Need anything else? Stay.
Oh, that's good. Thank you, ma'am. You're welcome.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
The one with the face? As opposed to people who don't have a face? Have you met a lot of people without faces?
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd... Ah, a kind and... Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. So, I'm quite...
We're gonna take the potion. Oh, 1 second, first of all. Put a point there. And from that. Let's see. Okay. Hello, sir.
Perfect. I knew I was. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. What? No, we certainly don't need to tell how. Oh, you've yet to meet our local law enforcement? Be sure to immediately leave the marketplace and... Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up. Well...
I like this man. He's a fucking idiot. I love him.
This never takes so long in Paradise.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Sure, let me just steal your shit first. Nope! If you need something, get over here and talk to me. Well, excuse me, sir, I'm out. Oh no, Rimmergan bullshit? Oh boy.
What's taking you so long?
I'm stealing your shit. Let me be. He's infected. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Let me guess. Meine Kai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero.
Old man Capo. Glad to see...
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nakai of yours still getting on.
Ah, like a cannonball on a rolling deck, that kid. My Nakai, Chico. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I slew the Leviathan hanging over the market myself.
I killed an Adra dragon. And a god. More than once.
And this makes you a hero? I'll have to take your word for it.
Ah, those days are long past. You're the one who cleared out those... Ah, good to know. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes... And I had the only one in the living lands. No, I kept it safe. Hidden, but now... I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. Get it for me. Beyond that, well, I left that old...
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually.
Good luck.
Fair enough.
Godlike. Well, put a spring in your...
Cute.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What am I supposed to do? Do you want everyone to bleed out?
Does it even matter? There are always more injured and dying than there are supplies. It's hopeless.
There's gotta be a better way to fight dream thralls.
Don't see Addie are hurting over it. They're out in Eagle's Reach like it's a training exercise. Well, if it's a training exercise they're running, surely they won't care if some supplies go missing.
Wouldn't that be a shame, huh?
Sir? I will kill you. Where are your super busters? Shut up. We didn't talk about that. Fuck that.
They're not going to be good enough. Did you... See the attack? It was so brutal. This isn't good enough.
Your work is the best this side of the water. It'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected bastards. I heard what the guards said.
Cannons kill dream thralls, same as they kill anything else. Keep faith, Kenna. We'll make it through. And we'll have your steel to thank for it.
Boink.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock. If you need material for bandages, I have... Wish I could give it out for free, but... I still have to eat. We'd run out of resources eventually, and then... this plague needs to... Anyway... Did you need any linens? Silk?
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. it's a scarf. I love it. I'll fucking buy it. It's beautiful. We'll come back later to buy the other one, I guess. Still not enough. Sort by value? Nah. Hey, Ale. Oh, I can sell plenty of these. Come on, I just need more monies. More monies, more monies. Way ahead of me? I just got the Thirdborn. Like, just now. There we go. Ah,
Who needs
much
fabric?
better.
We still have stock.
Feels good, man.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
Hello.
Ah, hello, stranger. Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Well, off you go. Oh, you're back. What do you want? We just keep the peace in and around town.
They used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try. Okay, well... Something illegal in the only town for miles? You should... I'm sure something untoward is happening, but I can't...
Brilliant deduction, Constable.
Yeah, well, thank you for being such a good citizen. Make sure to come... Well, off you go, then.
Okay. I'm sorry, sir. I'll come back with evidence, I guess. In before he's part of it. He's in on it.
I've heard of... Let me know when you've taken... Here, enjoy Skeleton. It'll be good to have just a little less... crime around here.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up. Well, be quick. Oh, and,
don't understand. I did follow the arrows.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Love, look, it's her.
Oh, envoy, over here.
Oh, it's the Skanites. Oh no. Oh no.
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
I can't say that back at you.
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The dream thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. How have the living lands been treating you? We wouldn't know.
No, we wouldn't. But we're here now, and we might have something that you would appreciate.
Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it.
Oh no,
Be safe out.
Friend is a strong word. Oh, it's Roatan bullshit. No thank you. That's not my thing. Okay, there we go.
You are welcome under our roof anytime, Envoy. Thank you again. For everything.
Oh, it's you!
Envoy? You get around, don't you?
You keep following me, woman.
Funny seeing you here.
Funny seeing you here, you fucking weirdo.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Where are the arrows? The arrows stopped there. Pointed here. And then it stopped. Where's the next arrow? I'm trying to follow the damn arrows. Where did it go? Arrow. Arrow. Arrow? I'm a tad confused. One might even say bamboozled. Oh, so that's the next arrow. It's telling me to go this way. But then where's the next one? Northwest, out of town, past the dry lake bed. Follow the arrows, find us under the
Subtle.
X.
Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's where. Okay. I have a lot of quests, holy shit. There we go. We should go Do the main quest real quick. Talk to Yatsley.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
You hungry? The attack sounded terrible. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right. Trust me, I know that. It's all... Can I get you anything? You hungry? I might be able to help.
Wait. I wanted to go into the docks, but I did not figure out how to get there.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Shush. I can hear
Fish! Get your fish!
I can hear the noise of something, but I can't see it. Is this what I was hearing?
You hungry?
Yeah.
I might be able to help.
How am I supposed to get down there? That's the fucking question. I'm not seeing a good way down. I was hoping there'd be like an elevator or something like that. Maybe? I can jump, but it's just They were singing the sea shanties from that fire. That was so cute. Aww. How do I get down there? I want to go sing sea shanties with them. How am I supposed to get down there? There must be a reasonable way to get there. This way. That? How would I get there though? Probably not here, but I'll still go up this thing. Oh, maybe it is here actually. Ooh. Why does he have poison? What the fuck? This is part of some quest I have not even remotely started on, isn't it? I think these will probably open later, or there's some way. It has to be. How else am I supposed to get up there? There has to be a way to get up there. Okay. Something here is just very odd. Fine, we'll talk to these motherfuckers. But before I do that, I'll be right back.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Temerity, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Okay.
What
I meant to stop by.
To head sharp. Ludwig, another shit atop the pile then. Not that.
You're not going to give in, are you?
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an in. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins. Don't make yourself into another of my problems, Envoy. You're not. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the circle?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Maybe even an... We absolutely... The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really no... Look at the Siege of Cragholt. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of Dreamthralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns.
Sure.
So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringgrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an archmage like Ringgrim decides there are rumors, she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard. I shudder to think what they do to their rivals in the court. A campaign of unbridled terror. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. Head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and Yahtzee, be careful.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Tiny right next
Good
to
luck.
Temerty. It's so cute.
Good. It might One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. Oh, you do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling underdressed. Thirdborn feels...
Did you see the skeleton by the entrance? I want one. These people have weathered the crisis better than mine did.
Want to see what that conversation can look like differently?
Does she intend to raid?
Maybe worse. Ludwine's goons stole all my research.
What do you mean? Andra's depths. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head. The Archmage Ringgrim. No. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her.
The Queen of Terror. But why Nakukubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved. And look at the siege.
The truth is, I'm up to... Appalling is one way of describing it. In case you ever feel like an adventure, head east of here in Yahtzee. You'll find out the answer. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee.
I've just...
Okay. Seems like I'm supposed to give her the letter, I think.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwig...
I know you're upset, Temerty. I'm furious.
The Archmage... He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Thank goodness we have Yahtzee. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Of course.
Thank you for returning. I wish Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing. Probably got murdered for their arrogance. I hope not, though. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarups out in the Deadfall Highlands. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll... I can't imagine what happened to Fior. They'll strike Thirdborn next.
Yeah, the only way that it makes sense for me to go down would be if this is somehow an elevator, but I can't even tell if that's the case. Oh boy. No! That was silly. Oops. I deserve that. I walked into that. Literally. Sir, why was there poison in your...
Oh, you're back. Really? God, I mean... Oh, perilous plans. Laguna was looking for some light reading, and beggars can't be... I'm sorry to press. I mean, plenty. I appreciate your... But what you're bringing me is circumstantial. If I can find the time, was there anything...
We've met that person. Where were they? It is you.
Envoy! I saw you. How did you... Oh, it's the sea, the sky, and my terribly meager possessions. But that can't be why you've come. Oh, you... A man must have... Envoy, please. I'm not planning. You must open your eyes to the flora. It's a good... Really, Envoy. Last week I borrowed... Oh, I haven't a clue what you're on. I hope to see you back, Oathbinder. My soul will not be settled until I can see my...
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
You okay, buddy?
Now, to actually survive this shift.
Makes pt8 look kinda nice, doesn't it?
You think?
Don't forget your friend.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dear. Ah, there you are. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much... Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Andra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Oh boy.
Maybe. Maybe. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you at... Those steel garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so...
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though. That would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsli. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect! Oh, this is going to be fun.
That is a pretty accurate description of Andra, yes? Well, it's a pretty accurate description of Ngati, but yes. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's the thing I was missing. Oh, I need to go all the way back to the fucking mine. Anyway.
What Postinago came up with the name The Dead Swordfish for a tavern? How many do you think have fallen over the edge in Thirdborn? 200, 300? I once climbed that Leviathan skeleton, you know. I wasn't allowed back in town for a while after that. What Postinago?
The dead swordfish serves Thirdborn feels smaller than I remember it.
Ah, the godlike...
Okay.
No. Not making that.
Right. There we go.
That mistake again.
Now, I would like to get out.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the dream scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first sign.
I thought having fungus grow out of your head was the first sign.
It can be both.
The sound is not coming from where it's supposed to come. That was very disorienting.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
Oh, you're having people visit when you're... Ah, gotcha. Oh no. I wanted her to wear the, you know, the Aora outfit because that's what I've put for everyone else, but it's Alof's outfit and it just makes me feel bad. No. I'm just gonna be sad.
Yatsley, when all of this is behind us.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
Damn. That different.
"6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller? It's not that I've gotten tired of the place. It's like it's shrunken and dried out, like an old gourd. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis, dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind.
And
People who built...
the game crashed. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, are you killing the fucking Silgarot? I'm jealous. So jealous right now. Yeah, that makes sense. Perfectly understandable. Thank God it actually saved. Here we go, again.
Thirdborn. It was a harbor, glory sea. I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and murk brew after a long day's patrol tasted being back. Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements.
Steel
Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests.
No, I haven't.
Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Your Emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back. Who, me? Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green, like they're cut from a different cloth. I really do sound like my grandfather.
You smell like him, too.
Oh.
How about you borrow Yatsley's ladder so you can say that to my face? Thirdborn's only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. You're asking me? Okay, who do you want to know about? You know, just when I was thinking our little group was getting too solemn and serious, we met her. Sometimes I think she lives in her ruins and grimoires rather than in the real world with the rest of us. But she keeps things interesting and keeps us on our toes. What's more, she's a good friend to Giada, and Giada's a good influence on her. Couldn't have said it better, Mike. I just hope she keeps some part of herself grounded with the rest of us. She's brilliant, but I worry that the real-world consequences of the forces she plays with are academic to her. Maybe I should. Sure.
Okay.
Get some rest, Envoy.
Giada?
Despite everything that's happened, in many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley... Oh, she's an While I have your attention, I've been thinking.
Oh no.
Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins? She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
Yeah, obviously.
Anyone in particular? Of course! She's brilliant, open to anything, and sees the world as she wants it to be. Yatsley gave me my first glass of wine, and the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do. Indeed, old friends. When they died, Yatsley protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed. No one to get jealous over.
Ugh.
To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word. But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good. Yatsley taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in, now that she's traveling with us. I think that covers everyone. And if... Until next time.
Shouldn't have asked.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is... I don't know, she's alright, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since. Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing is... I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be Anyway. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. Nah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Right. Thanks for talking.
Okay.
For the camp of an official Adir and envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least.
Nope.
But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath. Oh, lovely to hear that. Not only am I in an Adiran camp, I'm in a cheap Adiran camp. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Okay.
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Okay.
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Nightmares are still dreams, envoy. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more...
Let's fucking go.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
Goodness, we're feeling very honest today, aren't we?
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we?
I hope the game doesn't think I'm getting close to Giotto or something. Because I've noticed like Giotto earlier accusing me of...
I don't think I could do what you...
accusing me of jealousy, and now being the one who commented on this particular talk. I'm like, I hope the game doesn't think something.
The unknowns. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase. I thought I'd give it a try. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down? Nothing, I'm fine. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. No idea. I just wish I trusted Yatsley's research. I'm sure we'll be fine. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Why is he so...
What do you need? You too.
Weird.
Oh, envoy. We need to discuss what happened. Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
He hasn't done anything!
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. I don't know how things are in Paradise, but at least no one's tried to set it to the torch recently. I mean, Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, and as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close. In fact, there are. But I'd spent the better part of my childhood in them. I had to go out and find new ruins to get lost in. I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. Oh, then surely you can understand the appeal. You say many. After such a long voyage home. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked. Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice.
Fair.
He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out. Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I... We've been traveling together. Did you purposefully choose such colorful company, or is that just what you attract naturally? I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around.
Okay.
I'd seen Kai around once or twice, and always thought he was charming enough. He's got a sharp tongue, though. Makes me like him even more. And Marius. I don't know what's lurking in him, but I do think he should speak to someone on it. If he reaches out, do try, will you? As for Giada, well, clearly Giada is a gem. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you, but the boys are giving me a run for my money. Someone needs to keep our wit razor sharp, so I think we should keep him a while longer. You do strike me as a people person. So, you'll be swarmed by well-wishers then, upon arriving home? And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie. Quilichi is quite good at knowing when to be sweet and when to be sour.
Yatsli, that's my surrogate father you're talking about? Spare my imagination, if you please.
Oh, you knew the risks when you came over uninvited, darling. It's on your head. Well, you know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style of fighting. I mean, your... But listening to your incantations, I could probably teach you a thing or two. What do you say? How about I show you a little bit...
There we go.
What? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can... Well, I've taught you all I can.
That's another one. Okay, no.
Do you think those Adirans were all... Do you think they can really cure the... I think it's worth it. I just hope we made the right decision. Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out. Now that the researchers can... research... A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. Unless there's something else you... How can I help? Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young? It was an accident, and I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spellbooks for years.
Understandable.
Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire, just flames crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls. Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques. No romances, though. Whoever... No, never actively. That's actually how I learned the Akedan language. Just woke up with that knowledge, which is very useful when you can find no written records. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do...
Well, get out. Get out! The fuck out! Oh god, I was wondering. She was talking about this and I was like, which god could it be? And then she starts describing like a library and knowledge and I'm like, oh no, please tell me it's not WoW. And then she's like, yeah, I couldn't see their face. Fuck! Fuck's sakes. No, well, get out. Get out. Get the fuck out, well. Well, exactly. Well,
Same thing every night. They curl up in a chair, then the fear comes. Just a low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bone, and it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever...
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before...
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur. How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken later.
Being night, Envoy.
There. These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that? It can't be any worse at this point. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
Yeah, I would have guessed answer number 2 would not make her very happy.
You're a dear for offering, but no. Let's give him a chance to miss me first. It'll just make our reunion all the sweeter. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie. Oh, very true. But sometimes you just want a nice mug of tea. Also, when Giada was young, her parents preferred us taking her to the Magpie for dinner. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord. No, of course not. No one is perfect. Like, he sleeps with his socks on.
Oh, that is fucked up.
You two are adorable, you know that?
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dear. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out.
I love her.
Careful what you wish. So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it. You sound certain. Well, that would align with my own findings. But how could you know that? Does that happen? Well, sounds like fun. But dubious metaphysics notwithstanding, the Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge. My guess, they originally came from Yesua. Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Anguithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible. There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods.
Ooh, I like them now.
It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
Ironic?
I know! I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as... Hope you enjoyed talking about this. How can I help?
I like her.
Careful. So... Well, it's an educated guess. The Godless are so...
So every time I click, it's just gonna...
Oh. Well, but do be...
Okay.
Don't let the bed bugs bite, dearie.
I love her. She's so adorable.
There's...
Aww.
Sweet dreams, envoy.
I need to go hunt. What do you need? What up? What do you... Else, pestle. It's... Right. She actually goes down into these... Not before I've done some reading.
Being... You know where to find.
Good. If I must.
Are we done? I think I'll keep these 2. Oh no.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land.
Please let me sleep.
They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn.
Please let me fucking sleep.
The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
The soil once was the bottom of a fucking massive lake / sea. Are you gonna flood it? Are you pulling an Andra? Are we flooding the whole fucking thing?
The soil does not want these cities. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. The air was not meant for voices. The soil. We want all of them gone. Pilchards growing on bushes. Death nourishing. The spider devoured. We ponder.
Isn't she lovely? She can kill me. Okay. I want to go to the Emerald Stairs and see if I can get the bounty this time, or if it's still broken. There it is. Let's go check on the bounty. Should be here.
Someone's eager to move.
Still in
Ekworth and Roth!
What could I possibly do to fix this?
Croak 10!
Thinking maybe the body of the little mini boss was stuck under the ground or something, like it clipped through, but doesn't look like it. God knows where it was when I killed it. That's still a nope. Let's go back to Dawnshire and see if anyone has any opinions on anything. we go.
Just keep Kai out of trouble, you hear?
Of course. I wouldn't dream of doing anything else.
Nice to see you, walking around and alive and so forth.
I'll keep trying.
Envoy, how...
Still nothing.
Never a dull
Really? No. Nothing new.
Are you sure this will work?
Good, sir. I'd bet my life on it. Oh, dear.
Gods, I hope this works.
Results in as few as 3 to 8 weeks. Guaranteed.
It's a pretty big span of time.
Let me tell you, priestesses of Monica may preach about law, but they find themselves in such disorder.
Envoy.
We will be watching, Envoy.
Oh, so this is where you guys are.
I thought we might run in. Try and act casual. And now you've alerted them to my presence. Thank you.
He's such a pussy. As if any fucking spy wouldn't immediately recognize him.
Envoy.
We will be watching, Envoy.
Fucking creepy ass motherfucker that's invisible.
It's a damn shame what happened.
Envoy?
I can't. That's what has me worried. All right, I think ever since we arrived, the Steel Growth have been lurking. No doubt they want to avenge their fallen soldiers on... You're a Diran. You know how close... I'll try. Pardon my nerves. I've been sending refugees into the city. Try as I might. I don't want them to come to any harm. Before I forget, some of the others passed around a collection plate for you.
Glad to see him getting a second chance.
I pray the authorities won't give us any trouble. It's going to take some work before we blend in.
Envoy.
What's up?
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Speaking of projects, how has your recent stage play been going?
It's been a little rough on some days. I'm really striving to improve my performance, but it still feels like I'm not doing enough.
That is understandable. As long as the audience is having a good time, what really matters is that you're showing the world your creativity.
True.
Adorable. I was kind of hoping I could find more people from your. Oh.
Hail, Envoy!
Is there anything I can help you with?
No need to worry about them. I hear they've got some holdouts by the docks, but we'll sort it soon enough. Will that... Understood.
Oh, sorry.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Envoy?
Don't think I didn't ever thought about my line of work.
No.
You have the cheekbones for it.
We don't get many godlike here.
No peeking.
I didn't say you could watch.
Jesus.
Please, not now.
Walking all over these people.
I wish that painter would come by more often.
That painter was a very interesting dude.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount.
If you'd like to be useful, if you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Nothing. No. Ow. Oh, this guy.
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Bye, bro. I doubt. Doubt they'd be in Hightown though. Maybe they just haven't spawned all of the Fjord people in here. Because like, Felici is not here, for example. At least I haven't seen him. Maybe they're in the under something? This area?
She asked about you again, Halden.
She wants to know when you'll re-enlist.
I'm not going back. That's the end of it.
You know how Ludwig feels about waiting.
I don't care.
Never took you for a coward. What, did you want a free ride to the living lands?
Come on, Landry. I don't want to have this stupid debate again.
Look, there's the Imperial Envoy.
Ah, Envoy. Excuse... Thank you, but no.
Halden, or Hal, as he's going by now, has been personally asked to return to the Steel Garrote, but...
I was a good soldier. I did my duty. I know better. I'll always be a Diran. But what?
The Inquisitor wants to keep this place safe.
I can't believe they're still...
The Inquisitor...
Well, that's not my... Don't go...
Talk some sense into him, Envoy.
Don't go starting trouble.
That's a pretty based individual. Could I have had a different conversation with him? I don't think that changes. I was always going to agree with him, so...
Nothing?
This old friend is... How...
Appreciate...
The
Well, that's not... Don't go...
Halden will come around. He has to.
It has to be tonight.
Just stand there.
Whatever.
Go eavesdrop on some...
What's wrong with your... What do you want, dear? What's wrong with your face?
Bruh. Why are you guys like this?
Well... Like... Well, strike me blind. You cheat? You must be trying... way I...
Yeah.
Ease off, stranger.
We're not big fans of the Dirans.
What do you want, Envoy?
Oh? Who the fuck are these?
Oh,
Oh, these guys, right.
don't just stand there. Come in. The Baloroc's always open.
Mind your own business.
Evening.
Evening.
If I didn't have work to do, I'd love to sit and talk. There's just something about you, isn't there? If I didn't have... We could speak another time, perhaps.
Right. And here should be... No. 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 Where is the... Oh, the clinic. There it is.
You have to believe me. It was... I feel like I've...
God's help.
Do I know you from somewhere?
No, you don't. I would hope not.
I wish I could say...
I hope the embassy knows how much we appreciate their generosity.
Uh-huh. You sound like you're being held hostage and forced to say that, bro. Maybe he is.
Just need a little to get by.
You know.
Nothing.
Stay safe. Got in a fight with the Adherent guards. I started it. They finished it.
Fair enough. Doesn't look like there's anything particularly special here. I'll try out the temple area. See if there's anything there.
Do you mind?
Greetings, envoy.
Greetings, buddy.
Ah, you are proof the gods are capable of perfection. I could never capture such beauty.
Well, thank you, kind sir.
With the Claverger dead and the city in lockdown? What if the Adherents take over?
Gods, these Warwicked bastards are oppressive. Telling me to straighten up at my po—
Those steel Garrote are go—
I don't mind the Adherent squadrons in town, but those steel Garrote soldiers being here give me the creeps.
A drop? Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdborn.
Everything in this city is so expensive. What if those paradisans are scamming me?
Andra, guide your steps.
Envoy.
So.
Huh?
Snoring.
Please excuse me, I'm in prayer.
That's fair. Apologies, ma'am. Something's up there. Oh. Oh.
Sometimes I think having money is really about the view.
Oh. I'm hearing another one. Fuck. Oh well. We fell. How did I get here?
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long. Just in case.
Uh-huh. I see how it is. Senza.
You're... I...
Okay.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... Huh? Oh, God. This job is boring.
We've never got to any of these areas before.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them, burning the wick. A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary. Even on these shores, Aothas isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to home, always has been. I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay. You know, you're much more even-tempered. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of...
Imagine how boring this place would be if...
The living lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who... With the gods on my side, I won't need to. But if you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot. No charge, of course. The Adiran...
It's so sweet.
May you walk a well-lit path.
How did I never
Aothas, forgive me.
see this?
I don't have much to give. The Adiran soldiers have seized so much. There's little left to buy. Please grant us protection from this plague and whatever else is to come.
How did I manage to just completely miss out on such a huge portion of the city? Bless me.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Yeah. Really?
Envoy. What is it?
Wouldnt. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You could say that.
Envoy, we're going to do great things here. Envoy, we're going to do great things here. Could be worse, Envoy. At least the weather's decent.
You adorable goofballs.
Oh!
Ow. That hurt.
Envoy.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
A buff, I guess.
Envoy?
At least I can sit down. Sores on my feet still haven't healed from my last post.
Beard! The ruins! Why assault our ancient Pargrunan ruins? You could have just walked around that wall! Someone help! The god likes a maniac! Get away from me!
I'm sorry, sir. Oh, he's not wrong though. He is having a pretty reasonable reaction, to be fair. Have to find a way up again. Aha. Anything else?
Do you mind?
Hmm.
With so many closed shops, you'd think the Paradisans would welcome a little trade with Adir.
That's Andros, that's the other one.
I hope this lockdown ends soon. I'd like to go visit my cousin's farm.
It has ended, I believe.
Hail.
Yeah. I'm back. Yeah. Bless her.
Oh, why don't you all just...
Need something?
No. Anything up here? out on so much. Holy shit. Truly, my perception level is on. Through the roof.
Curse my brother! Oh, scan into his own destruction! The thief and scoundrel has taken my goods one time too many.
Oh boy.
See to it that he is punished on the wheel, I beg of you. May he be a beetle in his next life.
Okay, you know. There's that. That's one way to pray to a god. Not my personal favorite, but you know. Sometimes it do be like that.
Did you kill all those bandits, Envoy?
Yes. Yes, I did. It was a lot of bandits to kill. Oh boy, what have I done? How can I get up there? Fuck. How do I get up there? How are you supposed to get up there? That's odd. Shouldn't be able to. Oops, should be more careful with that. That's a lot of fish. A suspicious amount of fish. Bro!
Yep. Hello, Adiran. Always not.
I'm pretty sure I told you to get the fuck out. Don't have enough money. One. Aw, people were looking at the sky here. That's cute. Aha! This is how. There we go. I've cleared that. Oh, something over there. Yes. I saw something. Sad. Okay.
Are you having strange dreams too?
Oh, it's this bitch. I forgot about her.
Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Hope I'm stealing from her. Personally. Specifically.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
I stole your shit, bitch. Hope you're not happy. Bye, bitch. Oh, something else? I'm just stealing people's fucking coins that they throw into the canal.
The Adirans only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. What Claviger Aemond allowed? The Adirans have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
Uh-huh. I mean, based. We will get fucked. Oh, it's so weird walking around in first person. Eh. Anyway. Can't really seem to be able to find what was it? Oh.
Huh?
What do you want?
Yeah. Weren't you guys gonna go on an expedition?
May your soul be...
So long as truth is the aim of debate, it does not matter whether one wins or loses.
Oh, that's where the Watcher was, right. And I think I've pretty much gone everywhere. Okay.
Bum-dee-da, da-da-dee. Where'd it go again?
I remember there was a wall shrine somewhere, right? I think maybe it was in the other city. In Fjord.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
Envoy.
Okay. I will leave it at that. And go somewhere else. Oh my, that's a lot of people.
Go ahead, Envoy.
Thanks. Didn't need your permission, buddy. I haven't gone to the entrance actually in a really long time. is where I arrived.
Piss off. Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare? Get lost. Ah, I thought you could sneak by, did you?
Next one's mine.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Didn't do anything. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, that dude's dead. Rip, bro.
Well,
What is?
oh!
The living lands are a dangerous time.
Oops, sorry, man. Hmm.
Godlike.
Greetings, godlike.
I wonder how the goat farm people are doing. Although I don't recall where they were. Northern farms, I think? I think that's where they were. Was it? It's you guys, right? What are you guys doing?
On the bright side, they say a goat.
I think the gods sent you.
Never thought of myself as a goat rancher before.
The random crashes? Oh yeah, they're beautiful. Amazing. Very enjoyable. Woo. Oh, that's satisfying as fuck, boy. Anyway, let's go back. The other quest is still bugged. I'll have to wait until they fix it with some kind of patch. I know I can fix it as well by using a command, but if I use a command, then usually, at least in Pillars of Eternity games, if you use one of the console commands, you lose the ability to get achievements in the game. So.
Nothing more shameful than a soldier who lost their grip.
Oh, it's a wonder we managed.
That sword has done good for our dear.
Be careful on your way to Thirdborn, envoy.
The bodies just keep stacking up.
It's quiet again.
Good on you for cleaning out the mines.
No problem, buddy. Which reminds me, I wanted to go back to the mines. Thank you for reminding me. Buddy.
Ah!
Yes, yes. now we have Gaxley, and I believe she has a little power thing, which I couldn't use before. But I can now. Hey, didn't you guys want to use the...
Leave me to my work, Envoy.
I did, but you're still there. Instead of working. You're pretty lazy. Pretty fucking lazy.
I'm glad something good came of it all.
You're welcome.
I'll still sleep with one eye open.
I hope they'll remember this kindness.
These mines will serve Thirdborn greatly.
No problem, I guess. There we go. There was somewhere in here that had a thing with a purple symbol on it. It was over there. Over there. Yeah, there it is.
Child's play. That's done.
There we go. Ta-da. The other guys haven't moved into the mine though. Now, I would like to do the personal quest of my dear friends. I'm a big fan. So let's go do that. I'm a little confused. I only have a personal quest for Kai. I just realized. Huh. Is it because I'm not getting along with the other ones? We haven't gotten far enough yet? I'm not sure. I don't know.
You have that?
What do you need?
Thanks for talking.
I'll be here if you...
Not before I've done some reading.
We really don't mind if I do.
I was just... Oh.
Singing sand. Time tempers. A lion kneels. A blight before it. Spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Oh.
Will the hunter forswear its ways when it has... We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation. They turn. Shrimp clean the teeth of the shark. We look deeper. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why? Still, the word eludes our grasp. Do its waves? Mystery. Uncharted coastline. Solitude. New leaves breach the impenetrable. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what? Four arms build together. We have learned much.
I'm trying very hard to meta read this, but I'm struggling a bit. She speaks in very weird ways. In nature metaphors, yeah, sometimes it's a little... sometimes it's easier, sometimes not so much. Or maybe I'm just tired and I'm not reading properly.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Sure, buddy. You say so, buddy.
I think worth and wrath!
Oof. Big oof. Pretty big oof. My condolences, sir.
I think worth and wrath!
Nice job. Here we go. Is that all you got?
We'll seek!
Rip, bro. Dum dum.
We'll seek!
I was just getting warmed up.
I hope I'll be able to turn left at some point. Okay.
I'd share what I've got with the others, but then there'd be less for me. Nothing like good spef, is there? Best thing the gods gave us.
What the fuck are you doing out here?
You know, spef makes the world look different. That's what everybody said. Watch out for the dream thralls.
Uh-huh.
You're a Darren, right? Over here.
You could say that?
Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
Hi.
An envoy. Wow. Today really must be my lucky day. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower. They're for Kotoa and Hayako.
2 Elmawa against all those dream thralls.
They've probably killed more dream thralls. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead?
Oh no.
That's what I'd like. These supplies will go a long way. This is my 3rd trip today. I'm not sure. There's a lot of work to do, though. I keep going through the teeth. The tower... I heard Katoa was working on something. Let me know if you see it.
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
Watch yourself. Find a better weapon.
Leon, seek! I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath!
That's all of them.
We good, buddies? We good.
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
Could say that.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face! Those markings! They're incredible! I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm a mycologist, you see. And I'm working on a compendium of the different... Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here. Oh, always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporelings. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. I'd normally be against harming them, but... You will? Good luck. Oh!
Here they come. Here we go. Ice right.
I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath! Leon, seek! I think worth and wrath! Leon, seek!
Watch your back.
I think worth and wrath!
Envoy, on your right. It burns.
I think worth and wrath!
What a mess. Good lord. Oh.
That's Tama's badge. It really was out here all this time. Hard to know where to start. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or something. He was the best. Coming back here was a mistake. Oh, I've been dealing with it. And here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue, and he suffered a fatal wound in the process. We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly, but the stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but... I wish I could believe. You ever had to watch someone when it's slow and agonizing? Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge, and all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. Cruel irony. He comes to our rescue, and in the process, I'm sorry, Envoy. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well... Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means there's just one last thing There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is It's time I said... Let's go.
There's, some of the things he said to me just now were, like, giving vibes of, other characters. In PoE. I was getting a bit of a deja vu for a while. He's very big on recycling. I'm completely okay with that. They had to make the game still feel like it was part of, you know, the post-Fraternity universe. And if they must achieve that by occasionally referencing it, I'm okay with that.
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
It's okay. There it is. Down there. Oh, we're gonna have to get there without copying major plot segments. Sure. I don't think it's copied anything yet. Like, not copied. At least not that I've noticed. Oh, there's a cat outside my door meowing for her life. Yes, Eris. Very distressed meow. Very distressed. Almost there.
Arms up! You're mine now!
I think worth and rough! I think worth and rough! Be your sink!
Just like the good old days.
Okay, let's see. Damn. Fucking damn.
An arch with a seaside view. That's what that cartographer mentioned, right?
Oh. What's that one doing?
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. Too bad that's the only part of him I know how to... This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood. Don't be. There's something I didn't tell you.
Oh? Uh-oh.
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it.
Oh.
He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand it. As soon as I was out of there, I just walked. And I kept walking. You're right. I used to think it would fade over time. But guilt's like a fine wine. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. I wouldn't know what to do with something that fancy sounding, even if you did. I just figured I owed you. The truth is, traveling with you, it's felt... Don't get me wrong, it's been... You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been... But I'm not that guy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks. Come on, you know I let people down. Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am.
Ooh.
Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that. What? He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that? He'd tell me to pull my head out of the muck and look to what's ahead. That I messed up, but that's no reason to keep messing up. And he'd probably do it over a cup of his awful Merc brew. I never realized I'd let my failure changed the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tama always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both, once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote. I've got some things to sort out, but if...
Okay, I was afraid there we were gonna have a pretty bad ending. But that looked fine. Okay. Since we're here, we might as well.
Come and get me.
Oh,
I think worth and wrath. Be your sake.
In the brush.
Be your sake. I think worth and wrath.
Glad that's over.
Oh, are those people or no? Those look like enemies. Oh. These look like Zorps. Yep. It's because they are.
I think worth and wrath.
This one's mine.
I think worth and wrath.
To your left.
Something above. Anyway. I came here because of this quest. Here. We should be here, right? And there's the map.
A bronze in the arms.
Be your sake. I think worth and wrath.
Didn't I just kill that guy? Or is he like on top? Oh, he might be on top. That's too much work.
Be your sake. I think worth and wrath.
Left flank.
I think worth and wrath.
I keep not noticing the enemies that are like right on top of me because at the corner of my eye, I keep thinking they're my teammate. And then I ignore them. Oh, fucking idiot. Ooh, indeed I do. Of course.
our sister, or we can get right to... Sure do. Can't swing a dead seagull back and round. You get a crew together? Why, back when I was in the Navy, I once started calling myself Nagunu just to feel included. No shit. Is it a special occasion?
I don't know about that, but...
It's been a long time coming. Ah, well, you know how it is, Captain. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was pop. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Politics. Destroy...
You might be doing that for a while. He's out there, like shark. Man's scared. Can't blame him, but a Zarap will kill you just... Me? I'd rather turn into a... Anyway, it's those that... no. I wouldn't be caught...
Don't mention it. Just maybe order an extra drink for me.
Sure is lovely here, don't you think?
Thanks for the fish, buddy. Tiny one. Tiny loop. Pum, pum, pum. There we go.
Who disturbs us? We see you!
On your rear!
Invaders!
Don't!
Nah. Cool.
There's always the next one.
This.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Oh boy.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all? Well's eyes.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive.
I don't like this, Dario. First you said we should come to the Living Lands.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps?
Kuta bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so. Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler.
Take your best. Your armor's too weak here.
Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth!
Heal yourself.
We'll seek!
Nice.
I tried. Really? I did. use this one to go up and then to the left. Oh, I thought it was a person.
Take him down. Show me what you got.
I think worth and wrath. I think worth and wrath. Be your sake. I think worth and wrath.
One for you.
Croak 10.
On your right.
Seek. I think worth and wrath. I think worth and wrath. Be your seek. I think worth and wrath.
Good lord.
Take a moment, people.
I think worth and wrath.
I don't know what the fuck that turned on, but it turned on something. Ah, I see. It's one of these, huh? Yeah, we're not going in there. Let's get the fuck out. Oh, Kai wants to talk. Right. I should find... fast travel point. Yes.
Oh God.
Oh boy. Oh, what's wrong? Oh. Oh Jesus, did not expect that. To be so deep. That's odd. Nothing? At all? Extremely odd. Okay.
Over there.
Envoy!
An inch higher and he'd have bled out.
Some sneaky bastard. Have you got any healing skills? Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get... I don't know. I thought I was careful, but I just didn't...
You're a long way from Eagle's Reach, Amaku.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. The trap's got the others, though. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Helios tits, these traps are all over. I mean, they'll stumble into anything. No, anyway, thanks for your... I just have to make it back. One step at a time.
Garrus. Eight. So how do we go up? Oh, that one actually got me. Yep, I knew that.
Using dead adherents for bait. Can't say I would have made that choice myself.
Kind of mean.
Here we go. Stay alert. Don't trust anything. And we should make it through just fine.
I was fully expecting the chest to be really trapped, not gonna lie. Nothing here.
I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
Uh-huh. Okay, now we get back up. And we start properly chasing them. Oh, rude. Ah.
I think worth and wrath.
I figured that's where the shiny noise was coming from.
Stop. Tripwire in the gap. They'll trigger it if you're not careful.
I noticed, buddy. I noticed. Lord.
I think worth and wrath.
It's hard to aim those ones. Anyway. Missed. Oh.
This would be an excellent place for a series of traps.
Come and get me. This one's mine.
I think worth and wrath.
Nice shot. Not bad, Marius.
Below me. Right. Oh, how am I supposed to get that? Not sure. Can't go from below. Doesn't seem. And there's another one.
think worth and wrath.
No? Hmm.
Croak 10!
Okay. Doesn't seem to work on dead bodies though. Well, I'm not sure how to get that. Alas.
Wait. Glad we didn't take our chances with that.
How can we go further up? Outside or inside, I think. Rude. So rude.
I think worth and wrath.
I finished the last of the traps, love. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished, Malakua. Poor dead adherents. I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it. Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Stand down, Hayako. There's clearly been a misunderstanding.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran? Got another one trying to scout out the tower, hmm?
The plan is working.
We might as well add a few more.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill her and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise. We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another. We don't need them.
You'd see that if you bothered to stop.
We'll give you one last. We'll only
Are you trying?
What could you have?
So what?
When Andra sends a boon, it's...
I don't like any of this, but fine.
We'll clear out of this tower, but one way. And don't think...
Fine. We'll remove them. You wanna...
We should get started, and you, Envoy.
Good lord. Oh, these people are silly. Very silly.
Look alive. Wait.
Moapo. That fool. I told...
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to it.
I'm starting to see why Moapo left.
Adir is the real scourge, and they want this tower to We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach. They'll...
You two are chumming the water.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill her and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
We've managed so far.
Have you?
Besides,
You'd see that if you bothered just...
We'll give you one last... We'll only warn... Lay waste to all of Thirdborn for...
Sounds like an Adiran scheme.
Hayako, please. Remember why we're doing this. If...
I don't like any of this, but...
We'll clear out of this town. And...
Fine. We'll...
We should get started. And you...
You better not make us regret...
Convinced by an Adiran. What's this world coming to?
I never promised them that we wouldn't take this. We should absolutely take this tower. It's a useful tower to take. It's a nice military strategic position. Why not?
You're pretty impressive, Adiran. Katoa's hard to convince.
I have noticed.
Maybe there's some hope for Thirdborn after all.
Yeah. Figures. Hmm.
Hold on. Blind corner, long drop. If it were me, I'd put a trap right here.
I thought I told them to take down the fucking traps. I feel I need to... Oh, it worked. That might have been a leap of faith and a half. There was more than one way to go up this tower, that's for sure. Holy shit. I counted at least like 4 or 5 ways. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh. Okay, that was cool and close. Well, this has been fun-ish. Let's go back and see if the other idiot's still there. Oops, my bad. That was an accident. Yo, an idiot.
Ah!
Whatever gives you that.
Huh. Damn it! Why won't they... Ugh. What happened at the tower anyway? What? They hate Adir. They're too... But they did let you go. Guess this is where I wish you luck and... But remember, don't cry.
Nauseous piece of shit. Anyway. Wait, why did I miss that one? Why did I miss that? Wait, I should... Fine, whatever. Oh. Don't think I'm supposed to get up through here. Okay then. Around we go.
Something tells me the Godless didn't bar that door.
You think?
Ekworth and Roth!
Is that all you got?
Ekworth and Roth!
You good? Yeah. Fucking die, bitch.
Not bad, Marius.
Oh, right, this is where the Heart of the Leviathan thing is supposed to be. That's what this quest was. mean... I mean... Can't... I have to.
The note said, do not pull. That usually means, do not pull.
Nah. That was fine. No. Oh boy. Achievement unlocked. Yep. That was an accident. I bet. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Oh, that's funny. Oh, survived.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
Uh-huh. Sure, Benny. Buddy.
I think worth and wrath. We are seek.
Here we go.
I think worth and wrath. I think worth and wrath. We are seek.
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
Glad that's over.
Yeah. Makes sense to me. So, he wants me to jump and balance on those things, doesn't he? Boy. Nailed it. Hey. Fuck yeah. And flop.
Right behind you.
Yeah, sure. Oof. That was pretty grim.
Better on our feet than in the ground.
I've never met anyone who could buy traps in bulk.
Thank you for setting up all the traps, buddy. So kind of you. character?
Right. That's one too many traps. The old man's gone too far.
Think. I'm surprised I haven't opened one of these and it's a fucking mimic. Just saw your clip of stealing from a beggar. Oh, lol. Fucking beggar, bro. Feels bad. The game really likes fucking with the player's like habit of just looting everything that's lootable. That's great.
I think worth and wrath!
Take your best shot. What worked?
Be your sake! I think worth and wrath!
Didn't even see the one behind me.
Be your sake! I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath!
All good, buddy? All good. Oh, there. Okay. Nothing else. We came from there. Ah, fuck. There are so many traps here. Holy fuck. Ah, now my teammates stand next to me while they have electricity. I love them so much. Really. I love them. Are you guys done? No, you're not done. Please step the fuck away from me. You know. There's one. Okay. Cool statue, bro. Oh, I'm all encumbered. Shit. I'm guessing I have too many of these. Yep. There we go. Lol. Oh, that's nice. The game just crashed. Great timing for it as well. God knows when was the last time that I saved. Oh god. Oh! There's a new patch! Okay, so now we're patching. God damn it, guys. Well, we've finished. It was a short download. It's installing now. Ooh, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader has a patch. What's this? Cool, cool. And then Hades 2, I know, has had a massive patch as well. When I'm done with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, unless a new huge fucking game comes out right afterwards, I will probably replay Hades 2 as well. It's gonna be like my 3rd or 4th playthrough, but let's fucking go. It's still in early access, so. Okay. Oh. Are we done? Can we play? We can play again. Off we go. Bless this game and its many patches. Will this be the last time that we crash? Will this patch be the one that finally fixes whatever it is that causes my game to crash? Because I have no idea what it is. I just saw your comment, Artyom. All I'm saying is if it's not nailed to the ground, it belongs to me. Even if it's the very few coins of a beggar. Teehee. Let's find out. When is it that I saved? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Not ideal. Oh, it was after this. Oh, it's not the end of the world. You just have to go up now. Oh, right, I don't. This is the part where I got over encumbered. No. What? There we go. And there we go. The other way. I knew it. Took 2 weeks to even get here from Paradise. Sure enough, the locals say he left about 2 weeks ago. No one's that quick. Woda could take him. I've hunted him halfway to the white that wends and back. He has to turn up somewhere, even if he can't survive out in the desert alone. Found signs of life in some ruins. Pargrunan, old, full of traps, not his style. Back to the search. Whose style is it, though? What kind of madman lays traps in a tomb? Keeps me out of the sun for now, but I'll have to watch my step. Damn it all. Knew I cursed it by writing about it. Caught my leg in a trap when I went looking for firewood. I'm not bleeding out in some shithole for a two-skite highwayman. No bounty's worth that. Leaving the supplies. Gotta get back to Thirdborn tonight. Well, clearly you fucked up, buddy. Oh, I was wondering why the trap didn't activate, because it already did. It activated on him. Lol. Rip, bro. Sorry. My condolences and all that. Not enough. Yeah. Not good enough. I have to figure that one out. Fancy. Not. Okay then. Ooh, money. I'll have to check upstairs too. Nothing here. Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Well, I'll check over there then. Fuck you.
Anyone see anything through that grate up there?
If that bear's above us, and this water is beneath it, then...
We just swam through Bleste Bearsaka, and we have to do it again to get out? Oh, tell me again why I woke up today.
Yeah. Yeah. I hadn't put two and two together. Feels bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry. How is it that Alof put it? The Watcher takes us to the nicest of places. Well, the envoy is no different. Just spooked me. Okay. So... Let's try to do this. Be careful about it. So that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna go here first. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh! Oh, fuck it, that worked. I'm not about to complain. Interesting. We've been fitting it kith meat. And there's a fucking head of someone over there. Wonderful! Ugh. Why are people like this? Fucking madmen. Oh, shush.
The left one opens the door, but the sign... All right, Capo. Good one.
I hope you pick the right one. As in, he hopes I pick the one on the right because he wants me to fall for the trap. That's it. It's not that clever. But it is obnoxious. Oh, shit. Nothing here? Really? Well then. Oopa. Oopa. We're done here, yeah? Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh,
I think worth and wrath.
Next one's mine. Well, that was fun.
Uh-huh. You think? I'm gonna have to tell him his fucking bear is dead. What's the point of going above on the flames then? Here we go.
Put it out! Put it out!
That's your problem, mate. Figure it out, bitch. Yeah. Come on. Well, not sure how to...
Hot!
If you got out of there, you just fucking moved, bro. You'd have been fine. Well, they always start on that side, which means once I'm on this side, it's a very bad idea to cross. Yeah. Interesting. Not sure how to turn it off. Yeah, shush. Always Could have just gone from this side. Yeah. And there isn't really a reason to be up here. Meh. Well, this is something.
Considering he fought a Leviathan, I'm surprised it looks this good.
Such a small boat to fight a Leviathan? Really? God bless.
Capo put the Leviathan's heart on a pedestal. I mean, really.
No trap? Huh. Maybe he figured if we made it this far, we'd earned it.
That's what I was thinking. That's a door if I've ever seen one. How do I open it? Come on. This is gonna bother me forever, isn't it? Wait. No. What's there? It's connected to this thing. What the fuck you want me to do with it? The fuck? Oh. Flying fuck am I supposed to do with it? No? No. Aha! Hell yeah.
Well, isn't that interesting? Funny how he left that stuff out of the story.
All the years we heard that story, and half of it was a lie. We thought Umpara just left. Part of me wishes I still did.
Capo took all the glory and left his friend to rot. I wish I was more surprised.
Interesting. Anyway. Holy shit, we did it. Oh, that was a long one. That was a very long one. If I see one more trap, I swear to God, I will start blasting. Right, we need to go to camp because people wanted to talk to me, apparently. Some fucking reason.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I'd failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me.
No problem.
I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong. I know.
Aw.
Like I just woke up with every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to. It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort. But I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. And thank you. Was there if you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish eyes. Those two fought for Rauatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower. Yeah. The problem is, when you go looking, Thirdborn's under threat. But if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our...
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one. Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough. Believe me, the Living Lands is changing. We've got, if it's not Adir, it'll be someone. So, yeah, it happens. Sharing the road and sharing each other's battles. But out of all the people I've fought alongside, I haven't gotten to know many of them as well as you. You always know what to do. It's like you've got an internal compass guiding you. Not many people have such a clear sense of direction, especially in situations as complicated as these. I never thought I'd feel this at ease again with anyone else, much less myself. But you helped me face loss, regret. After drifting for a long time, I finally feel like I belong again.
The game said the game dev said that the game doesn't have romance. Neither am I interested in any of these characters, quite frankly. But that looks like a romance line. I guess I can always quick load. If this is gonna be anything like Garrus, I'm gonna have to take the headset off because of the cringe, so just give me a second.
Thanks. I feel the same.
Oh, thank God. Oh no! 1 second.
You... Oh. Oh. Wow. I feel like an idiot. More than usual, I mean.
Okay. And?
No, it's not that. Sorry, you just caught me off guard. For the longest, I never thought I'd be able to feel close to someone again after Tama. But don't get me wrong, I've been with plenty of other people since then. It's just never been more than a quick bit of fun. I I'm sorry. I'm not very good at...
Oh no, it is a little Garrus, like, it is a tiniest bit of cringe, but not as much cringe as the Garrus scenes in Mass Effect 2. Could be worse. Could be worse.
What I'm trying to say is, I didn't think I'd be able to feel this again. But you've seen me at my worst. I've told you things I never admitted to anyone else, even Tama. And if you want to be with me after everything you've seen, and if you still feel that way once we've finished our journey, I want that too.
Okay. Is this how they've kind of like bullshitted the way out of having actual romance mechanics? It's like, sure, you can suggest it, and the character will be like, sure, once this is over. It's like, okay. Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting approach. It's a fine approach if you have a sequel. If not, it's a little sad. A little underwhelming. Although, Well, now I have to reload. I'm sorry, Kai, but no. Nope. He does have Garrus's voice, so that's pretty nice, but not my kind of character. None of the companions in this game are my kind of character, that's the problem. I just keep Kai around because he's like a friendly character.
Did someone teach you to fight? Or is every Rowan...
It's like having Kana in PoE 1. You just keep him in the you keep him in the team because he's just a very friendly character. So you're not going to be like annoyed at him, or he's not going to interrupt you, he's not going to be getting in the way of anything. But he's not necessarily most people's favorite character. I did like him a bit, but it is very much like Kana. Kai and Kana are very similar. Not as characters, obviously, but in the niche that they occupy, where it's like, yeah, I like this character, they're quite sweet, they're very nice, I'll keep them with me, but they're not my favorite or anything. I'm still disappointed I can't romance the fucking ambassador.
Giant born with a sword and pistol in hand.
That'll be way funny.
I like to...
And if
Listen,
you were playing as an evil as fuck
thank you.
motherfucker, you should be able to romance the Inquisitor, let's be real. Although the ambassador would be very upset.
Like I just woke up with a hangover.
Oh wait, sorry. I autopiloted. Fuck.
Listen, I didn't think... I know. Like... Yeah.
We think the...
Yeah. You know where to find me.
Mm-hmm.
How are you all? Good thing you're at. Yeah. Not many. I never have to. Thanks. So whatever you need, whatever it takes to finish this journey. I'll tell you.
Okay.
Shake the sand out
We
of
have
your
friends
bedroll
on time.
before you settle in.
Let me think.
Wait, Does that mean you can... Does that mean you can romance the dwarf in this game? Holy shit, that's rare.
You know anyone from the Hand Cult?
I know a lot of people, and just as many secrets. Why do you ask?
I was wondering what they think of our situation.
Nothing good.
I'm not sure. They play their cards so close to the chest, it's hard to figure out what they want. Maybe they just want to see how it all plays out.
Probably for the best. Getting the Hand involved is a good way to end up in an asylum.
Right. You're
lot
gonna have
worse,
to explain that one.
You've never heard? The Hand Cult have secret asylums all over the world.
Do they know?
That can't be true.
When you stay too long, your face melts off like candle wax. Not a pretty sight from what I hear.
She's not joking. The Hand Cult have a nasty habit of locking up those who know too much.
Then why did you tell us all that? God, it's like you want my face to melt off.
Marius is correct. He is very much correct. You should have shut the fuck up.
You have that. What do you need? Until next time.
Katoa, despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful.
I would not call what they did just defending their community with clumsy methods. They used the dead bodies of the adherence soldiers to lure fellow soldiers into traps. This breaks so many laws of so many rules of the Geneva Convention, it's not even funny. Fucking Giada is like two fucking steps away from committing unspeakable war crimes and or fucking terrorism. I just... What?
That you showed restraint.
I fucking hate her. I hate her. She's very well written. I hate her. Holy fuck.
They have a second chance. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't... Anyway.
Fucking
pleasant
wild
dreams.
people.
Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
Does that mean you've seen a real live Balrog?
Yes.
More than one.
Yeah, he'd
I'm
already
starting
said
to think they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
I know plenty of people who have seen a Balrog.
I need more corrupted Adra. In the meantime, you can at least put all these at max. I need petrified wood branch. All of the above, thank you. Oh, I'm also missing this. Yes. There we go. This one's already maxed out, so no need.
Maybe you just need more friends.
Oh, really? Are any of your friends who have definitely seen Balrogs in the room with us now?
Okay, I need to get some sleep.
Oh. Cause yeah. That's 5% attack damage for 30% maximum wound damage.
You're far too much fun to tease, darling.
I love her. Her voice / accent is just adorable. Bless you, Yatsler.
There.
I actually really like Yatsler.
Tired already, envoy? Well, I'll see you in the morning.
I really like Yatsler. Bless her heart. You know what? Yatsler, let's go. I like her. I like having her around. It's quite fun. If they ever make Avowed 2 or something, then maybe I'll find a character I like more. But, nah. Ah, this is how I got in. Right. Let's go talk to the lady. I remember she was up here, right? She was up top. And she was very rude. I also remember that. No, your mother. A pox on you and your kind. Damn it. There we go. Oh. Hey, remember me? Yeah?
I thought I told you to bugger off.
You did.
What do you want?
I missed you!
I don't think so. Speak.
Captain Gano is looking for Gunu is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind. He must have sent you to do his... Go on, then. Try... You might not. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's Now tell me what he really said. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Naturally. Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa? Well, my answer's the same either way. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him. I don't care what Taue does, and Koa should... Much as I miss our best days, envoy. I knew it! Hold on. He's too much of a coward to... Well, there's no fucking way I'm sharing a drink with him. No, you don't... He's done it before. Gave this Juana chief we were negotiating with something that made her shit her pants. The lady accepted his lowball offer and sprinted straight to the head. You should have seen the way she was sweating. You mean... Yeah. He doses our drinks, you switch But how do I know I can trust you? You really listened to me. And I suppose if you really wanted me dead, you'd just run me through. Huh. I can't believe I'm about to say it. And when the time comes, you switch the drinks. Got it? Okay. See you in
What am I doing? I'm not sure this was a good idea. Oh, there's the last one. Just need to go up from there. Okay. Oh, I have points. Right, that's a thing. Oh. Can't put points here. Feels extremely sad, not gonna lie. There we go. Cool.
Big mistake!
Be your sake!
Nice one!
How do I get over there? Sure, I'll figure it out. Just need to turn right at some point. There we go.
I know Zarips can be pests, but... Oh, the poor dears.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Ekworth and Roth!
You're mine now!
Ekworth and Roth! Be your sake!
All good? We good? Yeah, we good. There we go. Oh, isn't that lovely? What's this? Oh, it's the thing. The thing. Of course. Oh, it's
Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth!
Envoy, watch your left!
On your right!
Ekworth!
Do your thing!
Ekworth and Roth!
Nice shot!
Ooh, an Adra beetle. Oh, that's so cool. We've never seen. We had these in the first game. Well, that's what they look like. Damn, that's terrifying. I'm so sorry to every single one of my companions in the first
Everyone
and second
okay?
game that had to deal with other beetles. I am so fucking sorry. That's terrifying. They're fucking huge. They look so small in the game. It's like the spiders. I'm guessing that goes to Solace Keep or something, right?
Someone's eager to meet us.
Ekworth and Roth!
I am correct. This is the way to Solace Keep.
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague. Sorry, Adiran, path's closed. Too many dream thrills around.
So that's the way up. Now we know. I think it makes sense to walk around with Yatsley in this area, since we walked around with, you know, the other bitch and Jata in the other area. and we walked around with Kai and the dwarf in the first area. And in the next area, it'll make sense to walk around with the dwarf. Because it's gonna be solo skip, so. There was a little bird, and it just flew away. Oh, hello. Hi, little bird. Oh, that's so cute. I just noticed the little birds. Little colibri, what we should call it. Hummingbird. Very cute.
I think worth and wrath.
Point for you!
I think worth and wrath. I think worth and wrath. We'll seek. I think worth and wrath. I think worth and wrath.
That all you had?
There we go. This one. And now we go that way.
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
You would call it that? Sure. Sure, buddy. Why not? Oh. There is a dude here. Complete Avowed and Path of the Damned? Oh my god, no. That is brave. Very brave. Not for me. Hello? Why is there a dead body next to you? Well? What happened? What happened here?
Holy gods! Please, you have to help my friend. They were good people. Their souls can't rest like this, and please, my gods, how did this happen? Yes, Helia on high, that's it. You're a good person, straight. Amiwa, Aorn, find me.
These poor people. Let's end their suffering quickly.
I think worth and wrath. We'll seek.
Fear in the eyes.
I think worth and wrath.
Bitch, that was rude.
I think worth and wrath.
Watch your right.
Coming from your right.
I think worth and wrath. I think worth and wrath.
guys okay up there?
I think worth in wrath!
Nice!
Be your sake!
I won't let him through!
Do I get back up there with him? Oh, through here. Thirdborn. Bard? My ass. Keep barring me out of there, bitch. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll find a way in. There. From above. Ah, fuck off. Get up. Now what's here? Ooh. I'll have to come back here later, I think. Hmm. Anything over here? No, really. Can I get past this? Hmm. Ah. I thought I was hearing a little noise thingy.
Quite a change from Emerald Stair, isn't it?
Oh, you could say that, buddy. even get back there, can I? Seems pretty closed. Yeah, it looks pretty fucking closed. I think we're done here. At least he listened when I told him to look away.
I couldn't, but you helped them. How? We left the city. The Dream Scourge. We thought... Who are you? Libations? Old Nagunu? But he... I thought... I don't understand. No, it's just... We parted on... our last deal. It... went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said... if he ever saw us again, we were dead. What? Oh, Ruanga knows something. Oh, that makes... and Ruanga's going to turn... Maybe it's time to turn and face... All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn.
You've got people looking out for you.
Thank you all.
You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
I wasn't sure you were real. After you...
The envoy here was assassinated.
I don't know if that's... Who are you? Thirdborn? Old Nagunu? Turn and face... All right.
You've got... You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you. Why don't we go back to the swordfish? See if the others made it.
I'm a little worried.
What, you mean Yeah, she talks my ear up, but talk is all... Oh. You try getting a bunch of sun... If... One. Well?
This man is pretty fucking useless, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Oh.
the other one. Okay.
If you're looking for the cap, mind taking these drinks up? 2 straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve. Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Stay.
Tom!
Away! Koa! Wronga! Look at us! Who would have thought?
Not me!
Not me!
What a pleasure it is to see you both.
What?
It's fine. It's all gonna be fine.
My favorite envoy! And you even got dear Wronga here! I hope...
Ah, you old bastard.
You are...
Are you kidding me? I would...
I gotta know what the
Nonsense! Nonsense! We're all here of our...
I'll drink to...
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender... Excellent! Here, envoy. A little something from my travels all those years ago. Now, my friends, let us drink to faith, to
Captain.
Really? I think it's rather good.
How are you feeling?
Can't... Telway? Captain?
Ah, I love when a plan works out.
What did you do?
Cheer up, Koa. That could have been you on the floor.
Oh my gods. They're really...
Well done, envoy. Get out of town, for start. After? I don't know. Maybe we had to pay.
We're gonna get arrested.
Come on, Koa. Let's get... Thanks again, envoy.
I have to admit, I don't feel great about all this.
Shove off.
Okay.
Stay.
Okay. Oh, you're back. Well, something...
Third...
Yeah, well, thank you for being such a good citizen. Make sure to come back.
Am I missing something? I don't see how else I can end this quest, basically. Other than just not finishing the quest or something. poison everyone's cups. I don't have a choice here. Yeah, no, I don't have a choice. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, yeah, no, there's no other way to end this. Someone always ends up dead.
Excellent!
Get out of town. After?
I have to admit, I don't feel great about all this.
Me neither, but... He's the one who tried to poison the other two, so if anyone deserved to die, it was him.
Ah, the god...
You won't be calling me that when you see what I've done upstairs, mate. Good luck, buddy.
Oh. Oh.
It's just pretty useless, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Godlike.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my Fine then. Ah. How could I? We were young and stupid. We went out in secret. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
That's no excuse. Do you realize how much Thirdborn looks up to you?
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being... Yes, I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, but adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what, and I set up traps to stop them. You've brought it to me now, though. Thank you. You've made an old man very happy and...
Spear. It's going in the stash.
Ampara. I'll see you along the wheel soon.
No, he wants to talk. Off to camp we go. Off we go. Which reminds me, I should go to Eagle's Watch and warn the captain about the tower thing. They'll probably want to know. Hey, what's up?
Seeing Capo like that, he still had time. And he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if not, you helped me come to terms with losing time. I just worry we've robbed Chico. Maybe so. And being... I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
That was a bug. Okay.
I wish we could have done, but if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same, though I'd like to pick a more fun. Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable. I can only hope that at the end I have some that I can go out as... And don't you forget it. But it gives you something. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did on... Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back, unless there's something else you want. How can I... Well, the godless are so... singular. But... Ah, yes, let me... Yes, well, a continent. Cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms. One of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was... Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land, doesn't... Ah, well, that one might stay in your dreams. There was some kind of schism. Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
I'm actually gonna save here and I'm gonna go. It's getting late and I've been streaming for a very long time and I'm very tired today. I'm gonna go. Bye.